wasted trip, to be honest. I feel like I don't even have words. So I went down there to pick up the game, and when I went to pick the game up, I got the pre-order incentive, which I'd been waiting for since, like, what, the 30th? It's been a couple of days. So I get it. You know, I pick it up, and I drive all the way back home, and the packaging doesn't have the pre-order incentive in it when it's supposed to. So essentially I got a box copy that was just the normal standard edition, and I don't know why they didn't just include it in the box. I feel like maybe it was something that, you know, the GameStop employee was supposed to hand out, but I don't know if I can blame them or blame GameStop or blame Square for not hooking me up when I pre-ordered the game, but I don't know. I might just reach out to Square and like just send them an email or something, be like, hey, you know, I pre-ordered this game. I didn't receive what I was supposed to receive. Can you send me a code? Because that'd be cool. I mean, that's the least they could do, right? You would think. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over it. It's not a big deal. It's just, it would have been nice to have. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know, my initial impression of this game is I feel like in the older Mana games, you could just walk into like random places everywhere. Like every house was explorable.
Hello.
But I don't feel like this game does that. I mean, I don't know what to expect from games these days, because for all the quality that they give you, there's so many things where it's like, why did they make this decision? Alright. Well, let's progress the story. I don't think there's anything else to grab around here.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Solgard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
My perspective has changed a lot as I've gotten older. Because now it's like, I want to listen to what Gramps has to say. Like, share your experiences. But, when I was a teenager, I was like, okay, whatever, dude. Like, let's go. I don't want to deal with this.
Hey! Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Right?
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the Alm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Alm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the Fairy and chosen by the Elemental of Fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Alm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an Alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
Give me one sec, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Get cozy.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Haha. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa! Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
Here they come!
See? This should be the last of them. Just what I need. Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
I don't know. Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into. It has a strange, pretty color. Don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
Yes! I'll take you all on! And this should be the last of them. And next!
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this. Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! Just one left! They weren't so tough. Let me see. Is this? Taking this?
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the Elm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was... happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina.
Here they come!
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Feeling good.
To me.
Easy. I'm getting the hang of this. Gloves are off.
Oh yeah, this game is wholesome.
And next.
I mean, every mana game always is wholesome.
Take this one left.
Does anybody need healing?
Also, I have no idea how loud it is when it like does sound through the headphones or through the controller. Let me know if it's too bad.
It's exciting when you experience it somewhere new, huh? Take this. Feeling good. Take next.
Does anybody need healing?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know.
I'll take you all on.
I usually like keep muted unless I have something to say. At least when I'm playing on a PS5.
Feel easy.
Does anybody need healing?
Yes.
I like how all the voice dialogues like stringing together unintendedly. Anybody need healing? Yes! Yes, I do! Man, I'm going way off the beaten path. I gotta get all the stuff.
Yes.
I might be a soul guard, but before I'm a soul guard, I'm a treasure hunter.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Sense. So yeah, I'm kind of upset actually. When I went to go get my pre-order copy, I don't know if you heard earlier, but essentially I wasted my time because the copy that they handed me was basically the same game, same exact packaging, outside of the case. There's like a little steel case that they offered as an incentive.
Hard way, huh?
But it was also supposed to come with an outfit And it did not come with set outfit, so I'm a little annoyed by that.
Feeling good. Easy. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Let me see. Is this?
What was that? Oh, it just straight up gives you the ability. I thought you had to, like, have it equipped for a while. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's move damage? Increases move damage by 15%. It's hard to read from this far away. Let's just go with this for the max HP. Can never go wrong with more HP.
Back you up.
This should be the last of them.
The elements are with you.
You're mine! Next! Where are the real monsters at?
Wow, he's kind of cocky. Dang, these aren't even real monsters.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Just what I need. Next! This should be the last of them. Take just what I need. Easy. I feel myself getting stronger.
Okay, already got all that. Let's go up to the top of that crag there and see if there's anything up there. That looks like the kind of place they would put stuff. Oh, there's no way up there, is there? Wow. Alright. I guess we're not going to do that.
Taking this. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Come at me! You're mine! This should be the last of them. Easy!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Well, I was about to say, let's get back on the beaten path, but I saw something shiny. It's not in my inventory yet.
Taking this.
A Niccolo coin, huh? Nice. I will happily take that.
These ruins are left over from ancient times. People used to live here. Just think of that.
Thousands of years ago, maybe. But now they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
Oh, I do. Can I go in? Let me in. I want to go in. Let me face the challenge mode. Okay, I guess I can't go in there yet. I'll be back. I'll be back, dungeon. Watch that be like the toughest dungeon in the game.
Here they come!
Come at me! Take it easy! Feeling like this should be the last of them. Come at me! weren't so tough. Taking this?
What's that? Can't interact with it. That's kind of suspicious looking.
I feel like I can take anything on. Watch yourselves, everyone! Take this! You're mine! Feel it? You're mine! Take 'em at me! Just what I need! You should be the last of them. Take this! Easy!
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Alright, I promise I will stop getting distracted. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, new monsters, let's go. They're only doing 1 damage. Why is that? What level are they? I can't read.
Just what I need. This is this.
Oh!
The end.
Okay. Okay. Wow. I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, that sucks. How could they do this to me? The betrayal. All that stuff is gone, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it is. I just wasted like an hour. Alright, you know what? I don't even care anymore. Let's just go. We're gonna go do the story. I can't believe they did that to me! Like, how are they gonna do that to me?
Remember when the fairy came down right in front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together? At least, not as the Alm and her soul guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's mumbles with the rest of the day. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see.
The controller is the echo. It's also the echo that you're getting from just me having the speakers on my TV, so...
But don't worry. I won't
That's
let
why I
anything
usually just
distract
mute
me from
myself
protecting
unless
Athena.
I have something to contribute. But man, I'm so annoyed by what just happened. I wasted a lot of time. I'm not happy.
These ruins are left over from ancient times. People
Oh,
used to live
okay.
here. Just think of that.
Thousands of
that's-
years ago, maybe. But now they're big old monster dens. Prepare for a fight if you want to venture inside.
Man, I wish I had realized what that was. I mean, I'd seen goblins in Mana games before, but they never usually are like that. That was just like in-game stuff. That's so mean that they just let you walk in. Like, here you go. What's that? You're doing 1 damage to everything? Oh look, they hit you once, you're dead. Ah, man.
You've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead!
It's Orin. We played as him earlier.
Whoa there! The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An Alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the Mana Tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the Mana Tree. It's the duty of the Alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the Alms safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano
Like, he didn't
won't
want
give
his
it a rest.
girlfriend to die
It's probably
for the
not
whole
safe to
world.
leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
Okay.
Ugh, it's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Yeah, Val is kind of a... Well, he's a very typical protagonist. Whereas Orin's probably how I would react. It's like, you want me to sacrifice the love of my life to the Mana Tree to save all of humanity? I don't know about that.
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
He left candy on the pillow? Is he a dad? It's like a dad thing to do.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guji, you know?
What's funny is that Liza was his girlfriend.
Okay. Maybe we meet up
I want to
right?
know what that conversation would have been like if they'd actually said that.
The clothes are off! See up next!
This should be the last of them.
You're
Feeling
stronger
good.
than you think.
Come at me!
I really
feel
don't like
myself getting
that
stronger.
when... Sorry, it's a lot of spam. I don't like when I'm streaming on the PS5 and somebody says something. Like, I see like half of your message and then the other half gets cut off. I don't know what was the other half of what you said. And there's like no setting that I know of to change that.
Wow, look at this!
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Oh, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. That's just a design flaw.
Babu. Ba-doo-doo.
It's a dud bear.
Bub.
A dud bear.
Hey, buddy.
Babu. Bub. What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Doo-bab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks.
Thanks for the candy. Here's an ancient scroll.
Ba-doo-doo.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any. Dub,
Hina?
what do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Taking this? How do you say no in dud bear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language. Before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional dud bear language.
Well, I'd be able to tell you, but I don't remember exactly what was said. And I don't know if I pull it up on my phone if it will actually show the whole message or if it'll cut off. Oh, okay, I see. You sent it to me in Discord. So I think it cuts off at like just done or what around there is where it cut off. But yeah, that's exactly what Val is. Val gives me, he's kind of like, I don't know, I'm getting like Final Fantasy 16 vibes too. Quite a bit. With 16, there's like a sacrifice storyline too. You know, without really giving too many details. Speaking of which, I think the PC version comes out. I think that comes out on the 11th, doesn't it? Or is this the 16th? I don't remember.
Which next time we cross paths,
Dub,
we gotta try and nail the accent too. You're mine! Just what I need.
I'm with you.
Take this! Just what I need.
I'm with you.
Feeling
Give
good.
it to me. Leave the healing to me!
Just what I need. Take that! I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, we're not going to make that same mistake again. We're going to save. I just wasn't expecting to absolutely get destroyed by those other monsters. If it weren't for that, I would have not had lost anything. Oh well, I'm not going to dwell. I promise, I'm not going to dwell. Ooh, candy.
Got some syrup. Yes. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this. I'll take you all on. See, you're mine. This should be the last of them. Come at me. Let's keep moving.
Can't say I ever really have the itch for puzzle games, but I'm more of an adventure game kind of guy. RPGs will always be like first on my list, but you know, I'll play other kinds of games too. Oh, those are nice.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh? Taking this.
I mean, they happen.
Got some syrup.
I mean, there are like times where I have like a really, really strong urge to play like Tetris or something. I do like to stack blocks on occasion.
Got some syrup. Take this.
What in the heck is this? Oh, it's Gnome, I think. Okay.
Let me see. This might be useful. Wait a sec, Hina. Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
See, this would have been a good warning for the other monsters, not these guys. Which I know I'm gonna
Trespassing
roll.
on their territory. We gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
Wanna do this the hard way? It's time to show them just what I'm made of. Come at me! Just what I need. Just one left. Easy. Feeling good. Phew. We did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
But of course, your alminess.
Yeah, I feel like the reality of it hasn't settled in for them yet.
That's some wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Let's plan our next move. Yes!
I'll back you up.
Next! Just one left!
He sure made quick work of them.
Taking this?
So what you're saying is cutting off at the OU part? I don't know what it says after that. Oh man, this is so annoying. Let me actually just see if I can open my phone, and I'll just leave the stream open. And hopefully I'll be able to see everything that you're saying. It's so stupid that I should even have to do that. Okay. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah, it does show me everything. Well, that's nice. That's good to know for future reference when I'm streaming. It's making you want to play Shadow of Colossus again. That is a great game. That was like one of my favorite games for the longest time. No, you're good. I can actually see it. It's just I have to have it open on my phone. And I'm fine with that. At least I can actually, have a conversation. I mean, that's part of the appeal for streaming for me, is just being able to talk about what I'm playing and have a conversation either about the game or something adjacent or completely unrelated to, for that matter. Is that another one of those boss ones? Oh yeah, let's go.
Entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
You got nothing on me. I play Dark Souls. Oh man, aggro. Don't even get me started.
Just what I need. Take this. Just what I need.
You're stronger than you think.
Take this.
Oh no. That's bad. Oh no. Wake up!
Thanks.
There we go. Yeah, being the horse girl that you are, yeah, must have like been way worse for you. I'm so sorry. I didn't even think about that.
Take this. Take this.
Feeling through with you.
I'm getting
Got
the hang
him.
of this.
That was not difficult at all. I can't wait until this game starts presenting a challenge.
Here they come.
Come at me. This should be the last of them. Feeling good. Come at me.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Taking this?
Yeah, I don't know if I reacted that harshly.
The gloves are off. Just one left.
I mean, I remember being upset for quite a while.
A
I'll
Soul
be
Guard's resolve never
I'll be
sways.
forward about that. I was not happy. They really made that game all about sacrifice.
I'll take you all on. Come at me. You're mine. Feeling good.
With you.
This should be the last.
You sure made quick work of them.
Sure I can. I didn't give anything away.
Taking this? Taking this?
Well, I mean, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry, but still, like, at the same time, what's this? Okay, I guess whatever it is, I don't have what I need for this yet. no way up here? Ah. No, it's gonna be one of these. Okay.
Taking this?
Watch yourselves, everyone! Easy! You're mine! Feeling? Just one left! Easy!
Does anybody need healing?
You know, the other thing that occurred to me about them being really nonchalant about it is because that cycle of sacrifice is like a part of their culture and has been since forever. So, you know, it just doesn't weigh the same, I suppose. That's kind of how I'm looking at it anyway. But I think I'm trying to overanalyze this too much. Oops. You know what? This game is bad for ADHD. I just want to get all the syrups, but I don't need them. I'm just going to keep going. It's the same implication in Shadow of the Colossus, though. I don't know, like, you mean as far as, like, sacrifice? Because Wander didn't know what was going to happen by doing what he was doing. I mean, he was just told that he wasn't supposed to do it. But, you know, he was a teenage boy, and it is what it is.
Just one left! Just what I need!
You sure made
Well,
quick work
if I remember correctly, the reason why was because she was going to be... He did it in response to them killing the girlfriend? Oh, yeah, I get that.
Yes! Got some syrup.
Right, so I remember now. So he wanted to bring her back to life. And so he heard like a rumor, or at least we're kind of led to assume that he heard a rumor of some kind. That, you know, if he did what he did, that's...
Come on, Ramco!
Oh. It's Ramco! It's the good boy! The goodest boy. He's gone.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know! It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about.
Yeah, I think it was like a transitive thing.
The vessels unto a great hero,
Sacrifice one,
powered to aid
gain
him
the
on his
other.
quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait! Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alm of Fire, and this is Val.
A dragon person.
Is this yours?
I didn't even
Try
know they
not to
were in
leave
this
an
game.
important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the Chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
Watch, I'm gonna go return it. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you're the chosen one. You actually were supposed to have that."
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
Let's plan our next move.
Floats are off! This should be the last of them. Easy! I guess this means I've improved. Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work. Got some syrup.
Why did the music suddenly change? Oh. What level are those guys? I can't see. It's so small. Level 50? Okay. Level 81? No, we're good. We're good. I'm surprised they haven't put Shadow of the Colossus on PC, considering Sony has been, like, porting a lot of stuff over.
This means I've improved.
And putting a lot of their exclusives on Steam, so... I don't know. I mean, it might eventually... They should do the remake, honestly. The Bluepoint remake would probably be the best version to put on there. We just gotta wait until Sony's running low on money and then I'll do it. That's how businesses work these days.
Here they come!
You know, Capcom's not doing so well, so now they're gonna release Marvel vs. Capcom
They weren't so tough.
to modern audiences to recoup their losses.
Taking this? I have to fulfill my duty at the come at me! Just one left. Just what I need. Easy. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I am always in a good mood all the time. I am the hero of the story.
Go all on. Easy. This should be the last of them. Easy. They were nothing but hot air.
Sony's been learning from the Blizzard strategy where they screw up for really long periods of time and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, we'll give you the thing that you wanted 10 years ago now." Aren't we the greatest? It's so abusive.
Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the land,
I missed.
rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Feeling good. Next. They weren't so tough.
I'm sure these crystals have some sort of association with the color of the elements that they're supposed to be. Like, this is probably a fire one. If I hit it with fire magic, something would probably happen. Oh, wait a minute. Wanted Shadow of the Colossus to have a port for like 10 years. Yeah. I mean, there is one. It's on, It's on the PS4, I believe. Okay, when is my magic? Okay, there's the ring menu. How do I get the ring menu to pull up again? Oh, here we go. Why can't I use it? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Grizzly!
Here they come!
Come at me! Just one left! Just what I need! Come at me! Where are the real monsters at? Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Yes!
I'll back you up.
Come at me! This should be the last of them. Feeling good.
Oh, what? I didn't mean to escape.
Power formation again.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
That was an accident, I promise. There's no way I would have ran from just one thing.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Blip. How's it going?
Taking this?
I'm just enjoying Visions of Mana. It's been a pretty good game so far. It's about what I expected. Not to say that it was underwhelming so far. I was hoping for a nice, colorful game. Doing good. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying the game and enjoying what's left of my vacation. Well, I mean, you can't really call it a vacation, but I had an extra day off of work, so I have to go back tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to really even do anything.
Next! Just one left! Next!
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Screen's freezing up a lot. That's not good. Hopefully you get it fixed. Oh, can't attack those.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Oh no. I promise I can hold two conversations. Usually. Sometimes.
Here they come!
Take this!
Oops.
Feeling good. This should be the
Oh, I know. But even so, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can handle it. Hopefully. If not, we'll find out. It will become evident very quickly.
feel myself getting stronger.
Hey, level up. I'm not going over there. That's the death zone. Although there is some stuff over here it might be worth looking at. Maybe. Oh, there is definitely nothing up here. Alright, let's leave here.
Got some syrup.
Alright. Back to the story. No more ADHD running off and doing nothing. Ooh, shiny.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Here we go.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. This should be the last of it. Easy. I guess this means I've improved.
What the? What was that? What a nice little glitch. That was terrifying.
This place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
I don't know what's going on with my app.
Dragonfolk can live to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make.
You can watch it at 740. Sorry, I just saw what you said. Why wouldn't you be able to watch it at a higher resolution?
Rest up.
I don't actually even know what I'm streaming at. It's probably 720.
Taking this.
Whoop. I can't double jump in town? I forget about that. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not gonna let me up there.
Let me see. Nice.
It is 720? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I wasn't sure. I assumed it was 720 because most of the time 1080 just doesn't look good even on my connection. So, and most of the time 720 looks pretty darn close. You may as well just, you know.
Hello.
Run it to lower resolution because it still looks pretty good most of the time. PC sucks. You bought it for $500 and it can barely run Roblox. Jeez, man. Like, oh gosh. I'm sorry. Like, I shouldn't laugh, but that's terrible, man. I'm sorry. Unless you're exaggerating, in which case, you know, maybe you get to play some stuff, but not everything you want to play, you know?
Yes.
Alright. Let's advance the story. Hello, old person.
I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious, I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longarin, friends.
That's not good. That's
Pleasure.
terrible,
So where
man.
might we find the Alm of
Jeez.
Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has
Welcome to the
arrived
stream.
to name the Alm.
It's nothing special, but I hope you enjoy
Then you're
the
still waiting
time
to
that
see
you
who
spend
gets the
here.
job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the ferry with a traditional wind dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without
What's funny is I
Karina,
started
the
this
ferry
stream
may
for like
not
2
come at
people.
all.
So this game's called Visions of Mana,
Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore.
part of a ongoing
No matter what I
Mana
do,
series,
or how
which is
soundly
very,
her parents scold
yeah,
her, Karina
I would
says
say
she won't budge
nichely
until
popular.
She feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason.
Yes, Sal, you are one of the 2
humbly
people.
beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the fairy is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
Why is it always me solving everybody else's
I think I've got my work cut out
problems?
for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
Got some syrup.
How am I supposed to get up there? I want to go say hi to the Flamey.
Grizzly!
I don't know if I can. You have 1,000 issues with your RAM? If you're having RAM issues, how is your computer starting? Because usually if there's like even a minor issue, RAM won't even boot. The computer won't even boot with it.
Let me see. Nice.
Unless you're just saying, unless you're just saying that, you don't have enough RAM to begin with, which, understandable.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this.
Oh, this is so bad. There's so much stuff.
This is kind of exciting.
A bunch of useless stuff downloaded. Well, that sounds like a storage space issue then. I don't know, maybe clear some of that stuff out that you don't use. Probably be a good idea.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
A curious cookie. Nice.
Hey! Welcome. What'll it be?
I'm gonna browse your wares. You don't have anything I want. Thanks for nothing.
Again.
Grizzly!
Wonder if this is that wind dying thing they were talking about. It's actually kind of cool. It's a neat concept. But it would have to be super windy for it to blow like that. It's sustained. Oops. It's an office PC. It's a PC and a tower all in one. Oh, does it have like a monitor built into it too?
Yes!
Gotcha. Yeah, those are hard to work on.
Welcome. All our goods
A weapon
are high
shop.
quality.
Except they don't have anything I need. Oh, that looks kind of like that. That looks cool. I need that. What can I sell? What should I sell? Oh, wait a minute. I have them already. Why are they selling it in the shop?
Again soon.
Can't buy a new one because you're slowly losing your house. Dude, man. I'm sorry. Like, It's the times that we live in. You know what I mean? I get it. What the heck? Why does it say I have those if they are not selectable in my list? Do I need to change jobs? Can I change jobs? We all certainly have our own problems. Okay, this is helpful. Okay. I guess I'm stuck in this job for now. Okay.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Welcome!
Armor.
Welcome! We're having a special.
Okay.
Is this to your liking? Thanks!
That I can equip and use right away.
Again
Nice.
soon!
Yes.
I've played games where you like go and you buy armor and then you loot something next to you and it's the same thing you just bought. You're just like, really? Why? Why would you do this to me?
Yes.
Hey, I'm on the roof now.
Grizzly.
Although this isn't the roof I want to be on, I don't think. I was hoping to get to the one that has the flammy on it, but okay. I'm just going to ignore it for now. Where's the plot?
Got some syrup.
Oh my gosh, there's shiny things everywhere. This is killing me.
You folks in the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince me to do the wind dying, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeehaw!
Actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival. Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the fairy doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dying ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near.
Look, it's an English dub. They have to have at least one character that does.
Thanks.
For
Well,
no
you know,
reason.
Sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Oh boy, side quests. I can't wait to do side quests. Okay.
Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Got some syrup. Let's plan our next move.
Alright, let's go do this side quest. Is it really a side quest if it's required for the main story? Food for thought.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Next! This should be the last of them.
He sure made quick work of them.
Okay, where do I track it? Ah, okay.
The clothes are off! Come at me! Just what I need! Just one left! Come at me!
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard. Here they come!
Easy! Just one left! You're mine! Next!
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard. I'll back you up.
Next! Just one left! You're mine! Feeling good! Come at me! Let's keep moving! Taking this?
Alright, so here's Dragon Lady's crush, apparently. I think.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alm of Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dyeing if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. But all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet... they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
You know, I guess they just don't care about being alive that much. I don't know.
I told you
I just don't know.
you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dyeing.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If If you want to meet the fairy so bad, then you do the ceremony.
You're talking about the Soul
Why does it
Guard?
always have to be me?
They're just
anyway?
guardians.
It's not like I have a chance of becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after
No,
what
yeah.
you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other Wind Oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longarin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Let's plan our next move.
Karina be like, but man, I want to be the one to die for the world.
Aha! There you are! Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the fairy to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
It's Ramco. Bye, Ramco.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the Alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck. You'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
Once again, I'm doing everybody else's job for them. Gleefully.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the fairy. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
You are here for the wind dyeing? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Ramco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although... Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come, wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
Yeah, the lip syncing's kind of the worst.
Your flailing was so bad.
It's really bad.
Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
Oh, we know.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm!
But why?
Oh, this is the worst.
The Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
This is like the only normal response we've seen so far.
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind, that I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Veil believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, fairy!
What?
Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me.
I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Olm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the soul guard,
I love how she's saying it like that.
Right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I mean, they are a couple, so it's not wrong. It's just the way she said that's funny.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Olm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco. Where could Ramco?
Man, this is like some 90s lip syncing.
Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
I will not be distracted by shinies. I will not be distracted by shinies. I will not be distracted by shinies.
Ramco?
Oh, Ramco.
I'm so sorry.
We need to give her a hug.
I was stupid.
She needs a hug.
I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Olm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me?
Yes, bring her with us. She's adorable. I love the Sacred Beasts in this series.
Okay,
they're so cute.
moving. Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry. I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up. Oh look! Another Dud Bear!
Yep, Dud Bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any Dud Bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup.
She's
to trade
obsessed
anyway.
with you. You know, there might come a time where you get to a certain time in life where people just won't care about you anymore. And even if it is a little bit annoying, there's some value in somebody who cares. As long as you have realistic expectations.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bub, da baba-doo-bub.
The voices for the Dud Bears are crazy. You already have a boyfriend. Oh, I got you. I understand. Yeah, that can be bad then. Increases max HP. What? Oh, these are just straight up upgrades? Okay. Okay, well, let's get strength serum. Let's go. And let's see, stamina, max MP, max HP. Why am I thinking like they're like the Jawa, you know? Okay, use. Oops. We're gonna use the strength serum too. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, let's go climb a mountain. But first, we gotta say goodbye to everybody.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Alm and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please, see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard, I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an Oracle of Wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an Alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Yeah, basically, Solgard is like appointed party leader for all of the alms.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
To be honest, I thought that too.
Happiest farewell back there.
But I feel like there would be a lot of soul guards because there's like 6 or 8 different elements.
I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the Alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the Alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
Grizzly!
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Whoa! Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off!
Oh, I didn't realize the boomerang changes your job or class. Okay, okay. I do want to do that, actually. Okay. So, where's our vessel menu? Ah, okay. Power of wind surges within you. What? Charmander's evolving! Wow, that's super dramatic. I was not expecting that. Yeah. I'm like 100 times cooler now. New class unlocked. Class changed to Rune Knight. Okay, cool. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, okay, okay. Neat. Very neat. Okay. Elemental points used to advance along the elemental plot. Get them from Golden Clovers. Okay. Okay, okay. Yep. R2, okay. Can I change hers? Oh, okay, so we can't do both at the same time. Okay, so I have to wait until I get another relic thingy to change her job into something else. But I haven't even used her yet, barely.
Do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from olden times of huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright wings.
And will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
He said no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I don't want it alright.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her penis.
How would this remind you of Skyrim? They are very different games. Or is it like the part about ascending the mountain? I guess I could kind of see that, but even then.
Yes! Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice! Got some syrup. Yes! Taking this?
An unusual looking rock. But I guess it blends into the scenery, so it's not important. Where is it? It's on a side quest. Okay, the water effects in this game are actually really good. That kind of surprises me a little bit. Ah, yes. We can. There we go.
Brimming with power.
Oh, I was right about how they worked. I just didn't have anything to activate any of them yet until now.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Got some syrup.
I mean, the studio that made this game actually did get shut down, so like immediately after launch. So they just shut down like a couple days ago. It's really sad because it's a pretty good game. Like they should be enjoying their success. But I guess they didn't sell that many copies. I don't know.
I've got your back, Grizzly.
Hey, here it is.
Grant me power. I'm brimming with
It's like,
power.
congratulations on releasing your game. You're all fired. It's like, what?
Let me see. This might be useful. The gloves are off.
Honestly, though, I think Square Enix should just focus on developing all their games in-house again and stop doing all this subcontract stuff. They're not doing themselves any favors.
Take this.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Taking this?
I mean, what's the point of saving money if you're producing games that people don't want to buy? I mean, I'm the exception because I wanted to play this game, but there's probably not as much reception for a game like this, except for people my age who grew up with this franchise, so it means something different to me than it would somebody, completely new going into it.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you?
So the first
You got the Vessel of Wind.
Mana game that I played was Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo.
See? The Sylphid Boomerang will
In
react when you
1993.
come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Dating myself here, but it is what it is. I'm starting to become an old guy. I can just deal with it now.
Taking this? Activate!
Whee!
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Oh, this is cool.
I still can't believe it.
Whee!
We made it past the cliff.
Yep, it felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
That was cool. I heard there was a lot of like cool gimmicky stuff like that that's in this game, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of those.
Taking this? Got some syrup.
Hey, you know what? I can call myself old. I am approaching middle age. That is a fact. Oh man, how did I miss those? Can I go back? I don't want to mess it up. I'm just gonna keep going. Woo!
Yes.
I like caves.
Let me see. Is this?
Damage. So, Blip, I just had my 39th birthday yesterday. I mean, I'm glad that I sound young. I guess I've got that going for me. But I am an older dude.
I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard.
Listen, I'm not old, okay? Okay, Zal, I'm not old, but I am an older dude. Okay? That's me being realistic and fair.
This should be the last of it.
You will fight me? Why? I'm not being combative. I'm being sensible.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Nice. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay. You can explain it to me later, I guess.
Got some syrup.
I know you wouldn't actually fight me. I don't know, I think I'd have to do something horrible for you to go that far. What the? What was that sound? Controller just made a noise. Oh, maybe it's detecting treasure down here? I don't know.
Let me see. Is this?
Maybe that's what it was. I feel like I had to kind of grow up at a much earlier age compared to a lot of people. But that was just circumstance. There was a lot of irresponsible people in my life when I was younger, and so I had to be the responsible one. I guess that explains why I like games like this, 'cause it just feels like my childhood.
No but. When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
I mean, it's not like I had a terrible childhood or anything. It's just, I don't know. Like, I started connecting dots when I would listen to my friends talk about stuff. I'm like, I can't relate. I can't relate to any of this. Okay.
Grant me power. This should let us proceed.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, alright. Getting a little bit of platforming in here.
Got some syrup.
Got some syrup. I'll be listening. I'm gonna be hearing that in my head when I go to bed tonight.
There's no
Got some
coming back
syrup.
from a fall like that. Watch your step.
Yeah, it would suck if I fell down here and, like,
Got some syrup.
died. I have to be careful now. Whoa. It is spicy.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore.
Dang! Completely disowned him.
Can't even get to say goodbye, really.
Easy.
Like, I don't care about that loser. Like, whoa.
Take this.
Go get him!
They weren't so tough. Yes. There's something strange about this butterfly. I'll take you all on. Come at me! You're mine! Come at me! You're mine! Come at me!
Welcome back. I wasn't expecting to be in like a snow biome this early in the game. Not that I'm complaining. Usually snow is like an end game kind of thing, you know?
Taking this?
Or like mid game at
I
least.
feel like I can take anything on.
Oh man, I got poisoned. I was trying to avoid that.
Take this! Come at me!
Leave the healing to me.
I'll see what he wants. Poison.
The elements are with you.
Yes! Got some syrup.
Okay, it's good to know that poison just runs off eventually. In some games, they just stay on you forever until you cure them. It's kind of mean.
Let me see. Is this?
Ice Smash. Smash. Okay. What's over here?
Taking this?
A medical herb.
Grant me power! Let's ride this whirlwind!
Okay. That scared me for a second.
Take this!
Oh yeah, save point. I have a feeling there's a boss in the next area. It's one of the cardinal rules of JRPGs. Save points right before a boss.
Sylphid!
I called it. But I'm sure everyone saw it coming.
What happened here?
That's what she said.
Sylphid!
Hey, it's the first boss from the first game.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them. I hate having to pull back. We'll show you the power of the spirits.
You're mine!
All according to plan. Would you have a chance to destroy that stuff on his behind?
I like that there's like debris and stuff all over the battlefield. That's cool. I like that. That's something that's often overlooked. I didn't want to escape. I was just trying to get out of the way.
Not so tough now, are you? Take this! You're mine!
Go get it!
Just what I need!
Are with you!
You're mine! Take this!
Go get
Eyes like a hawk. Trophy earned. What?
You're just what I need.
Hang on. Speeding up.
Yeah, don't lose your
focus. Take this! You're mine!
I know this was the first boss, but this is kind of like too easy.
Now take him down! You're mine! Behold my power!
Behold my power! I'm an anime protagonist. Ooh. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. He's probably dead. Oh no, he's almost dead. Probably wishes he was dead.
Just what I need. Fireball! Take me!
Oh, he's dead. Welcome back. Hey, look at all these levels. I took that boss to school. Hey, Obi. Obi's the name of my cat. What's up, buddy? What you doing? Want to come watch me play the game? I'm just gonna hang out. Yeah. Okay.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
I like how the sylph's like, yep, you'll do.
One who dances on the wind with sacred beasts. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Congratulations, you get to die for the world.
Wow, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on, let's make it sound more official, shall we? O wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage.
I do declare.
Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Oh, there's gotta be a water Alm, I'm sure.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But...
Yeah, Aetern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip a
Good to see that there's actual consequences for failure, though.
Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefaya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Ramco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content.
Let's make some snowmen. You want to build a
Shouldn't we be on our way to the
snowman?
mana tree?
I won't continue that because of copyright.
I'm getting the hang of this. Let me see. This might be useful.
Wasn't there a tree right here? Question mark? Oh, here it is.
Let's plan our next move.
Alright. I'll be right back. Real quick, guys, I realize I haven't even eaten yet. I'm gonna see if I have anything here. I will be right back. Give me a sec. Alright guys, so good news. I do have food. I thought I was out, but I actually have, let's see. I had a frozen lasagna, so and because I had a frozen lasagna, I can stick that in while I'm playing, so it works out pretty good for me. Elemental plot. Let's take a look at this. Abilities learned through the elemental plot are unique to the class corresponding to each element. Okay. So, I get wind abilities with the wind one. Makes sense? Person in each pillar. Well, that's each element. I don't remember them all, but they're pretty much the same as they've always been since the beginning of the series. So there's Sylph, there's Salamando, which is fire, there's Luna, which is moon. I don't remember what the sun one is. And then there's Shade, which is the shadow. There's Dryad, which is, I think it's life or tree magic or something like that. I think it's tied to like the element of life. Undyne, which is water. I think there's a lightning one, or maybe that falls into Sylph. I'm not sure. As you can see, my memory is very fuzzy. And I think there's like a cloud one or something like that. I don't remember, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, so let's see. I don't have enough points. Oh wait, yeah, I do actually. So uses the power of wind to imbue an ally's weapon with wind elemental damage. Let's go. Am I just gonna get an achievement for like using the first stage of anything I get? Like, jeez. Okay. Raises attack by 20% when weapon is imbued with saber magic. Okay. That's kind of nice, actually. I'll take that.
Keep it up.
And then Flame Saber also. Nice. Let's just grab them all. Okay. And then... let's see. Is there one for her too? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh, it's a shared pull. Okay. So anytime during a basic attack. Okay, well... I think I already have that learned. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's because I don't have it equipped. Okay, no, I'm good. I know what I'm doing now. Let me save again real quick. I would hate to lose all that progress like I did earlier. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Click on another tab and you go to your For You page and see my stream instantly. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad. You know, I'm glad that my little stream, my little humble stream is getting out there. Oh, this might be a good game to just play on stream specifically. Gives me something to do after work. Something that isn't Final Fantasy 14. Oh, look at this. This is cool.
Snowstorm. At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going.
Build a snowman.
The alm's journey is never easy, as they say.
Do they say that, though? Do they really? We're going to, we're going to Yharnam, guys. There's the moon.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago, when the moonlit parish Aeterne failed to send an alm to the Mana Tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over.
Well, there's something to be said about small streamers.
It was, and all it could have
They're not established.
Ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
We gotta live life to the fullest while we can. Amen to that.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane! Don't lose sight.
The blizzard is insane. Oh my goodness.
Out of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already!
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the Mana Tree.
It used to be that these monsters here were like nightmare fuel in the older games. Now they're just pushovers. I'm actually a little disappointed. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh man, is this going to be a challenge? Nope, it's not.
I've got your back. My breath is fogging up.
I can't feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Everything's frozen, but we can still get syrup. And the syrup's perfectly fine. Oops.
Just what I need. This should be the last.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Grizzly!
I mean, it's syrup, but why is it not frozen? Oh, it doesn't freeze? Or go bad? Well, I knew it didn't go bad. I just didn't know it didn't freeze. I figured, like, it had a freezing point, you know? Maybe not, like, as easily as, you know, say, like water or something like that. You know what I mean?
Taking this?
Shiny. What's this? Oh, it's fire. Set up. Okay.
Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Oh, my oven is preheated. I will go deal with that after this pool.
Just easy. Okay.
Are you from Canada, Flip? Just out of curiosity, since you mentioned that, it's very, very specific. I had no idea about that, but it kind of makes sense, actually. The whole leaving it out.
Got some syrup.
Got some syrup. Give me some syrup. Treasure.
Let me see. This might be useful.
You learned something in art class? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oop. Half American, half Czech. Wow, really? Alright, Sal, have a good dinner. Get your eat on.
Taking this?
What level are those? Level 52, we're good. We're not going in there. I almost made that mistake again.
Taking this?
Thank you for answering that. It's super hard to tell on my TV. Everything is really small. Like, I have a big TV, but, you know, I'm like 6 or 7 feet away. And, it's just hard to read. The quality is good, but it makes text really hard to read.
A soul guard's
Okay, I'm over it. No more snow, ever. I can't believe I wanted to play in this frozen pile of misery. It's freezing.
Oh, no. Oh, that was scary. Usually VPNs, like, like I use a VPN all the time when I'm surfing the internet and stuff, but usually VPNs end up like capping like your overall speed because whatever network you connect to is usually not nearly as fast as what your actual connection speed is. So it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like playing video games and stuff, I don't really care. If it's not like, I mean, if it's a single player game like this, then I'll just leave it running. But if I'm like playing something that requires, really good response time, I'll just turn the VPN off. But even then, like it's not that bad. I hardly ever turn it off for any reason. Unless I'm doing like a speed test or something, I like to make sure it's accurate.
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it?
Of course there's no bridge here. There would be no story if everything was just so easy.
Look! A light!
In a Terran? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A Terran was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
How could the bridge be broken? Oh, that's right. My oven's preheated. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm gonna go stick the food in real quick. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And it was really cute. I went to go and put the food in the oven, right? And after I had done that, I went to look for my cat, and I called for him and asked him where he was, and he came running and meowed at me. You guys don't know, like, I've had this cat for 8 months, and it's been an uphill battle to get him to a point where he's friendly with me and comfortable, because he's a shelter cat, you know? And so he's just really cute now. He's like turning the corner and looking at me right now. Like, he'll let me pet him and everything now, and it was not like that when I first got him. He's changed so much. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm a proud cat dad. Hey, buddy. I would say meow for the mic, but you were so quiet they would never hear it. And you're very particular about when and how you do it, so I know that's not going to happen. At least not now. Maybe in the future. We'll see.
Surprised that we saw a light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Aetern.
Alright, let's continue on. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's see, is there any random goodies over here that I should grab?
Taking this?
Yes, clovers. I know we need those for something. I've already forgotten what they're for. Is this a ruin that's full of bad things? Yes. We're not going in there. Let's see. We need to go this way, right? Here we go.
Yes!
Got turned around.
Grizzly!
Look at the view from here.
It's lovely.
Look at that wonderful view.
Now, if only
Oh
the
my
storm was
goodness.
raging, it'd be perfect. Step aside, evil monsters.
Next! Take this! Feeling good! Take this!
Don't let it get away.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I feel like I play this game like a Dark Souls player. I'm like dodging and weaving and bobbing. Even though I probably don't need to.
Just what I need. You're easy.
Got it.
You're still running more. You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
The moon is beautiful. Oh, and there's a cairn.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there. Got some syrup.
Love that one line. Oh, Grizzly.
The gloves are off. Take this.
That all you got?
You're mine. Just what I
Give it
need.
to me. Last one. Don't let it get away.
Grizzly.
Grizzly. Yeah, they're older than Pikachu's, actually. The Rapites? The little yellow things? They predate Pikachu. Or at least, like, a couple years, I think. They're cute, though. They're all cute.
Take this. Feel the breath of mana.
Get wrecked!
Unleashing my full power.
I feel like that's way too powerful. What time is it for me? It is 8:56. I am in California, so I am Pacific Standard Time. It's still the early evening for me. Well, maybe not early, but like mid-evening. It's 12 a.m. for you? You must be on the East Coast. You're not Mountain Time, I know that for sure.
Let me see. Nice.
Actually, maybe you could be because of daylight savings. I'm not sure at this point. Alright, let's go to the next area.
This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
Dang, that's a beautiful shot.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Yes! Grizzly!
Grizzly.
So this is the moonlit parish at Terran.
Hey, Obi.
After you!
Hey, buddy.
Don't move. What business do you have in Aetern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fox.
Aetern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Aetern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Aetern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the Alms need to go through Aetern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Aetern can be... complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
Can I have his cloak?
The nerve of that guy! Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
I don't think he meant it personally. And he did save us, and...
Oh, oop, I didn't mean to do that.
Taking this? Yes! Grizzly! Not a bad tent you've got here.
If you're from Aetern, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through Aetern too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
It shouldn't be distorted. I wonder if it's the echo from my end.
During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the Alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me!
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Alright, we got Morley now.
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
Yes! Yes!
Wonder what this place looked like before it froze over. Whoop, whoop. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't need that treasure. Oh, I did it again. Force of habit.
Got some syrup.
Hey, buddy. My cat keeps poking his head out to look. Even if you're straight, you wouldn't like that girl. Yeah. She's an acquired taste, I guess. I don't know. Not really my type.
Huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
This is gonna hurt.
Next! You're mine!
That's the last.
Got it!
Well, we were helping him search, so gotta be here somewhere, right?
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
Easy.
I'll bet there's a way we can restore it. And I'll bet that's what the real part of the game is about, is breaking the cycle and helping the people who have, you know, lost their countries because they failed to produce, you know, an alm that was successful. So I have a feeling that's where the story's going. Right, Obi? You're the expert.
Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
I will take that into consideration.
Well, that's something at least.
Oh, I think I can handle these guys.
I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard.
Ooh, okay. I have to take this one seriously.
Okay. Feeling good.
Go get it.
Oh. Freeze is deadly. You don't want that. Oh no.
Here, use this. What is this?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'll do this.
Let's see. I don't have any cups of wheat. Oh, I do have some. Okay. Oops.
I can help you.
There we go.
I'll carry on from here.
It didn't help as much as I had wanted it to. Okay. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of damage.
You're mine. I'm blanking out. You're mine. Behold my power.
I got him.
That's enough from you. I won't lose. Come at me.
Oh, we won. Hey, everybody leveled up. Alright, so let's see. Oh, there's something over here I need. Treasure.
Nice.
Nice.
The moon sphere should be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing.
Oh, did I find it?
Look, the Sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere? Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in
Please
this
Falls
sphere.
Barrow. Man, I haven't thought about that in a
Suppose
while.
That's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
Oh, this must be our next job that... Oh, thing that lets us get our next job.
It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp. We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Glad we could assist. Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa! I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
There's something strange about this butterfly. Watch yourselves, everyone!
You're mine! Feeling good!
Go get it! Let's run through a formation again,
You're mine! Salamando! Take this! You're mine! Take this! Thanks. Take this. Thanks.
Healing to me.
Come at me.
Oh, what's this?
Got some syrup.
Oh man, I was muted that whole time.
Got some syrup.
I don't even remember what I was talking about. I think it just had something to do with the fight. Okay, let me get back up there. I guess we're scaling the cliffs. Okay, I guess we're not doing that, because I'm not going to be able to jump that high. Ugh, okay. There must be a way around. I gotta go this way.
Yes.
Used to make videos and you would forget to talk like half the time. Yeah. Some people just have the gift of gab. I'm not really one of those people. I kind of try. I mean, the main reason I like to stream is just to share the experience with my friends. But I mean, if there are other people that want to come along for the ride and be a part of that, it's all the more fun for me, honestly.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Taking this? The moon sphere is pretty spherical, huh?
Val, you're an idiot.
It must do something, or the elemental.
The sphere is a sphere. I can't believe it.
Like the Sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
The clothes are off. You're mine. Come at me. You're mine. You're mine. The last. Got it. You're mine.
That was hardly worth the energy.
Here they come.
That's the rest. Take this.
No bite. Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast.
I suppose we're stuck until the new moon or an eclipse then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their thing.
Let's rest up.
I'm curious. Let's see. Vessel. It is not a vessel, but I bet you it will be eventually. I've been using this weaker weapon this whole time. Oh, no. Oh, man. I think he's the Moon Alm, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Let's plan our next move.
Let me resave. Been using this weaker greatsword this whole time. Embarrassing. Just embarrassing.
My poor joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold, and there's a fire. Hold out until then.
I'll try. Can't we hurry this convoy up?
I haven't had company in these snowfields in so long.
You never asked anyone else to help you find the moon sphere?
This isn't the type of place you invite friends to. Though I suppose I did invite you all, in a way.
We're happy to be here. Just want to make a difference, that's all.
I wouldn't say I'm good at this game, it's just... I don't know, I don't feel like this game's that difficult.
Thank you, mighty Solgard.
I make it a habit to save every chance I get. After what happened earlier. Let's go fight these real quick.
I can deal with this.
You're mine!
Keep them coming.
Take feeling good. Got it.
Nice job, everyone.
Alright.
There's a camp.
Stay for another 10 minutes because you have school tomorrow.
We'll have a good view
Yeah, I don't
of the
blame
moon
you.
from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
You gotta make sure to get some sleep. It's important. Don't stay up too late.
Yes!
Oh, cutscene.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Alm. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here! The time of Moonlight's reversion!
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you don't run off now.
We gotta save these people somehow.
Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, what's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but the people of Aetern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
Hey,
Oh wow. It's so different. Marley's like, alright, my village is fixed. See ya.
Hey, Morley! Way to leave us behind.
My apologies. I wasn't thinking clearly.
So, we've got a tiny Morley running around a restored parish, but still no clue what's going on.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Aterin was famous for this ingenious device, so the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Aterin were known as Keepers of Time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here!
But the fairy's gonna come. I don't want to miss anything.
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Aterin used to be like.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Aterin would never have. It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there!
But I can see the fairy so much better from here. Whoa!
You mean to tell me that all it took was one small child to put his weight on the on the glass and it just broke? What?
No, the sands of time have scattered.
Oh my goodness.
What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother. I didn't have this back then, but now I finally found it. Moonsphere, give me power over time so I can fix this. The sphere. Why isn't this working?
Morley! Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother? No! Mother, where
Oh man, childhood trauma 101. Yeah, it's noticeable enough that it kind of takes you out, doesn't it?
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lefia drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Huh.
If only it was so simple. Does this work as a vessel yet? No, it doesn't. Hopefully it will soon. I want to see what the other jobs are.
Taking this?
Although I like Rune Knight. It seems fun so far. Although I did play this. I played the demo a little bit.
Yes.
So I moved the dog around by running into it. You can tell this is just... Oh, it didn't move this time. Okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, you gotta be running. Sorry. Oh, the wrong way. Yeah, I know, the dog didn't cause this tragedy.
Taking this?
It's an innocent bystander.
Solgard. Val.
Huh?
You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger.
I have not heard about any of that, no.
The you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
Well, I was right about the moon sphere being the next vessel. I mean, it is pretty straightforward, pretty obvious, but still.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounded honest. It could be worse. Only now I can't seem to find Hina or Karina. First things first.
Have a good night, Bleb. Thanks for hanging out.
Then I can worry about the others.
I have hiccups, so I keep having to mute myself. I will let her know. Have a good night, man. Oh, this is sick. Ah, it's the tank job. Okay. I'll try it.
I feel the power of the elements. Awesome! Keep it up! Just getting started! Awesome! Keep it up!
Yeah, I didn't stream on YouTube for like the longest time. I usually stream on Twitch, but I feel like YouTube's a better platform, just in general. So I've been streaming here a lot more lately, especially. But have a good night, dude.
Let's plan our next move.
How did I break the game like this? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is bad. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh goodness. Zalblep said goodnight, by the way. I'm sure you saw it. But I'm keeping my word. Oh man, these hiccups will not stop. So sorry.
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back!
Oh man, we gotta help him, like, overcome his childhood trauma.
He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do.
It's great.
Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. There he is! Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aeterne,
My
mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aeterne?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aeterne. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Soul Guard. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop your foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand. Save this one just for you! Or finish!
Just one more.
I'm on it!
That's the last.
Got it! She's guarded!
It's useless to rush. We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the Moonsphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The Moonsphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah! You were so calm in the face of that many enemies. I was really impressed. I guess I should thank that weird voice that told me about the vessel's power. Grizzly! Got some syrup.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me? Serious.
You're mine!
Moving.
She's guarded!
All right.
You're mine!
That's the last.
Okay. You're mine! Come at me!
This is an interesting find.
Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded me for the most.
My mom was the same. She hated how I'd run around pretending to sword fight. Quit swinging that around. You'll poke your eye out. Now look at us.
That's the last.
Okay. Take this! Come at me!
I might have gone a bit overboard. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of Moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the Moonsphere during the Moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Aetern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Aetern. Come on!
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live with myself. It's what's kept me going for so long. Val, will you accompany me for a bit longer?
Of course. Let's see this through together. Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye out as we head back to Aetern. There's Aetern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me, in any case.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you.
We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me. I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you, into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
What a great
The
moment.
elemental of the moon
They're all
governs the
deciding
flow
to
of
die
time.
together.
The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow, like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on. But he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aeterne after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end. Are me Morley?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see Muir doing well. Niccolo sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew.
Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us?
Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream!
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting!
Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared. Sisters, now's our chance!
I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew.
Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline!
Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels. They have access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items, Madeline had gear.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Val?
Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime!
You know, the dancer look kind of suits her, actually.
So this is the power of the spirits.
I wonder what this looks like on her.
This is just the beginning.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Okay, that looks really cool. You could tell that was made for him.
The spirits are calling to me.
Mew there! Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see Mew. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Got some syrup. I'm brimming with power. Yes! Let me see. A rare item! Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Hey, Mew! Welcome! Mew can't go wrong with these goods. Mew won't find things from your business. Come again soon. Mew there. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a link Mew for your purchase. Take a link Mew for your purchase. Take a link Mew for your purchase. Come back again sometime.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new Alm. They're welcoming us.
Great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an Alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the Alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid. Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Be right back. Food is ready. Or at least I gotta take it out. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to play for just a little bit longer, and then I'm going to have some dinner and start thinking about winding down for the night. Gotta wait for it to cool first.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to me next time we cross paths. Come on.
Flame Saber! Take this!
That's the last.
Okay.
Easy. When push comes...
It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good time to try out the powers of the Lunar Globe.
Please work. Everything's slowed down. Got some syrup. Got some syrup. Yes.
The sky sure is bright. I love this kind of weather.
Especially after leaving a blizzard. Anything would be better.
Don't you feel more energetic too, though? Amazing what clear skies can do.
Sounds like...
Ramco agrees with you. Easy.
You're mine!
That's the last.
Take this! Got it!
The elements are with you.
You're mine!
Easy.
I can go another round.
Got some syrup. Taking this? Yes.
Obi, what you doing? I see you over there.
All right. We can take them
You're
all.
mine! Take this! Take this! Got it!
Does anybody need healing?
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Watch your step here. Shine. Everything's slowed down. Taking this.
Is it just me, or is this area teeming with monsters?
After we defeat the first wave of attacks, we should be ready for more enemies rushing in from the shadows. These monsters fight in packs.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. I can tell there are more out there.
Hina, stand back, okay? You don't want to get caught up in the fray.
Leave the healing to me, but don't do anything too reckless.
I'll back you up.
Just what I need. Take this!
One more.
Just what I got it.
We've got company.
Got it. You're mine. Talk it up. Right back at you. I'm freezing. Come back. Take this. Come at me.
All right.
Don't let it get away.
Got it. Feeling good. I got your back. Take this, just easy. Okay.
All right.
Just what I need. Take this. Take this.
It's healing to me.
That's the last of them.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Now that Morley's here, I can take a break.
A soul guard has to look after the alms, but it helps that you can handle yourselves in a fight. Thanks for the assistance.
Way to make me feel guilty for slacking off, Val. Okay, fine, I'll keep fighting. Just stop smiling at me like that.
We're nearly to Fallow Step. Come on.
Those monsters just kept coming, huh?
There are bound to be more encounters like that in the future. Be prepared for an attack.
Feel that warmth.
Like waking up from hibernation after a long, cold winter.
Beyond the steppe is Rata Harbor, but something's off. Milpa is away, it seems.
Who is Milpa? A friend of yours?
He owns this ranch. He taught me swordsmanship when I first arrived in Illistana. He's quite gifted with a blade. I had hoped to ask him for some assistance before we crossed the steppe.
I didn't know you used to live in Illistana, Morley.
Well, with Aetern gone, I was left alone. Thankfully, I was taken in by someone who lives in Illistana. I've stayed in touch with him ever since. It was through my newfound guardian that I was introduced to Milpa.
Huh. Guess everyone's got a story, don't they? Life's full of surprises.
I am glad to know at least one of us has been to Illistana before.
I should be able to keep us from getting lost once we reach the city. If Milpa is out, then I suppose we'll just have to continue on foot.
That's some ranch.
Does Milpa take care of this place all on his own?
He does.
Wow, that's gotta be a lot of work.
This Milpa sounds like a pretty impressive person if you ask me.
Let's rest up.
Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here, guys. I've gotta eat dinner. It's getting pretty late. And then after that, I'm gonna go to bed. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you had fun watching and enjoyed all the conversations that we had. And I'm sure we'll have plenty more. I'm probably going to play this tomorrow and get some stream time in once again. Alright guys, have a great night. You take care.